Alright. Just wait for the dungeon to pop. I do notice that I need to repair stuff though. What I can do while I wait. Maybe Genbu. Girl, patience.
What?
I like that kitty.
I like that kitty too.
I said, what's up? I like it.
There we go. Perfect. Kind of. Oh, we can't. Okay. Can't leave while doing that. That makes sense.
Too loud, remember you're on the screen.
It's at a good volume right now, baby. Just don't turn it up.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Oh, goodness, buddy. Please get off my screen so I can see. Okay. Yeah, how do we build up that second floor? Oh, Lord. Oh, okay, by using the abilities. Okay. you're gonna have a phase 2, aren't you? Nope. What are you doing? Oh, I don't like it. Okay. Oh, this can't be good. Yeah, I knew he had a phase 2. This is not a man that has one phase. Oh, look at you. Oh, the dancer chose to connect to me. Cool.
Behold, a sorcerer of Elm, tremble before the glory.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Not a lot of one of our healers died. I would. Okay, you did bring back the other healer. I said don't. I would say tanks and healers first. A lot of the DPS people are dying. I'm trying not to die. Oh, there we go. We'll think about it.
This.
Okay, we will think about
I
it.
get both of them.
Okay, we can't get it right now. Can't see what's happening. Surprisingly, didn't die as much as I would have thought. For how chaotic that was. Move on, dude. The fact that you survived is all of that. You don't have to bring back the past. You rebuild. You don't kill people to do it.
Enough, damn you!
Tancred, what? Excuse me. That's a new way to use that crystal.
Such infernal strength!
Yes. It's all
That's why I made
Yes, I see.
Strike with all thy might!
I know. We will look about getting. Oh. My dad, go off the screen for a second.
water.
Do what?
I drink water. I will.
Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Can you put my plate in the sink for me?
It's over. But Salk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Does that fix my problem?
What dost thou see?
Ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Aslan was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that.
I combined.
Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether,
Yeah, I
your
fixed
soul
my
had
soul by
begun to
finding the other
break
half of
apart.
my soul.
Yet now it seems somehow...
We don't even know if it's half, it could have been like 1/3.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you...
Listen, the
Can you
person
tell
that
us
caused
what
the flood,
happened?
he's the other half of me.
I see.
Where to start?
Yeah, okay. That's all I care about.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Oh. He just needs a hug. Was it I knew the whole time? You didn't have to keep it a secret.
'Tis good to be awake.
The response I picked was gonna make you cry, buddy. I'm sorry. So since I'm not a light warden, all the darkness comes back?
So, those
Those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
Darkness.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Careful, Joe.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Ho there!
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Oh, you guys just walked out much better than how I came out.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens, take me.
Dramatic.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
You couldn't have magicked us back, buddy.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
That's so mean, you guys!
For the love of Alphino!
We're real, Jay.
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
Oh, there's Urianger. You guys at least waited for him.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life, so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
The secret? We'll be right back and then we'll start the patches.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
From any of the other worlds that are still around, or just from yours?
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Yeah, because if he wasn't awakened to do this, they wouldn't have been teleported, so it would have just put them back where there's...
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us. So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
It'll be easier to connect now we know who you are, instead of just, keeping us in the dark.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
That's it.
Thank you, Yuna, for the follow.
New recipe. Can't wait to try it.
Just a moment while I
sure.
attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago,
No. Not
I
interested,
yearned
no
to
thank
stand
you.
tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
So
A
just
hero
her.
who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Why not come with? Do you have to be? I mean, I guess he gets weak if he connected to the crystal.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Rahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Oh, younger me? I missed you, a steady hand. Oh yeah, we never showed what Xenos was doing. I know he wanted his body back. That was where they left off with him. I love his armor.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! Oh.
Justinian.
Uranians!
I mean, yeah, he is still of this place. He just wants better for it now.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
You got your body back. How does that work?
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth.
Why are you stabbing your... I mean, your dad was working with the person who took your body. Okay, I can kind of understand why you'd stab.
Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
I don't really think he cares that much about the Empire. More just the hunt.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing
Yeah, I was gonna say, he cares about one thing, and that's finding me.
Nor am I interested in
doing some more
ruling over
fighting.
the Empire's lands.
Fighting.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport.
Oh, because yeah, his father...
I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Oh, he doesn't agree with the Black Rose thing. I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. He likes to fight. To drive people to do combat. Using a weapon that just instantly kills people is just cheating in his opinion.
You would kill me just for that.
I mean... with his reasoning, yes, but I also kind of like that he's like, you gonna poison people, fuck you.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Hydaelyn. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Oh, she's at the right stones. I mean, I guess I understood why he wouldn't leave his father out of the picture. His father was still gonna continue to fight and kill people. Basically end every other race but the Empire. But at the same time, it's like you could have just gone and done your own thing. It wasn't a necessary stop. Did you just walk past me and get really confused? Getting in. I like my Estinian, but you know, that's cute too. jelly. Yes. Papa. Yes. I think you might be sleeping, baby. He's sleeping. Yeah. You can go if you finish. No, you can lay down next to him. That won't wake him up. So, what if the role quests, job quests? Look at this. Oh, so you'd have to level them up for stuff from now on. Are you a You want to see one thing real fast. Where is she? House of Splendors. Let me see if it'll at least show me the next level. Nothing so far for that. Or we have to get into the next content. Other thing was the role quests. We'll do that later. We'll just go do the plot for now. There we go. Welcome.
You're here. Good.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
They can't go too long that
present.
way. Eventually their bodies are gonna,
no.
like, give out.
Is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs.
Yeah.
Followed by Y'shtola and Urianger.
The longer they're there, the less they can come back.
There is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I assume they stay in the first.
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies. Thank you.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low
The
for an
person who
answer,
summoned-
and they ran out of places to look.
Summoned them? Resummon them if we woke up the younger version, maybe?
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Okay. What do these need? Oh, not a thing I have. These must be from a specific... Oh, I know what that's from the side quest. Oh, there we go. Easier to buy a bunch of these first. The only place you can buy them at? Ups to. Oh. Oh, he probably won't be here. He said he was going to be with his caretaker. I'd have to go there. Nearly. Fuels. None of these will actually work. Yeah, there's actually some good ones in here that I could get first before getting the special ones. I'll be right back. Okay, this says Reaper, right? Okay, get these. Or the spin guild first. Pot of Gil. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I kind of like that, though. I kind of like that one a lot. What does the fish piece look like? I don't like face pieces. They always look dumb to me. That's kind of good. Give a weapon. Not as good as what I've already had. Okay. The armor better, but not the other stuff. I like this armor set. None of these were good, right? Alright. Well, the new armor set's nice. I like that one. Actually, quite a lot for... Okay. other stuff. I do want to get started though.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least.
Their souls are probably bonding
How long
here.
they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
You don't know that that would actually work. Hit him. Flicked him even better!
What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
You make it sound so easy.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrand is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Oh, that one's pretty. I feel like the mechanical one the most. Try to buy a couple of those accessories real fast. When is the next? Two gets that one. You do the or this one. at my accessories. 80, but could be better. 70s, 70s, 70s. Okay, the left ring is the only one that is 80. What's this? This one's 500, this one's 530. These would actually be better. Probably just go to the Cripplurker one. $74, $54. These are like only 20. I do want to see what it looks like. Okay, it's not great. I'm gonna do more dungeons, I'll get the wrist. That will hold me for now. It went up almost 50 points. Hoping that this automatically levels them up. The trust system different. Let me look that up. Must be a reason for that.
Victory will be ours!
Fun. I was like, I bet you the statues are gonna come alive. Ooh, depending on how many elegance I get, I can get another piece of equipment. Alrighty. One button. Okay. Shouldn't be rude. that was my bad. I stood right in a bad place. Oh, immediately stood in a bad place. Why not just go all out and you will die? Alphanaut has like the worst healing. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you, Alphanaut, for actually healing. I managed to avoid that one. Oh. Cute? Fluffy? Okay. don't want to stand in the green, I'm guessing. Oh, they and Sid. I know what those are. Ah, ah. Dangerous. Okay. Dead murder just died. Or Express? do like this outfit. I might try to keep it. I find a better one. This one's nice. Oh, I did not move out of that in time. I don't like this room. No one turn. Oh, okay. I knew I didn't like this room. This room felt like something was gonna happen. Okay. Oh, that hurt. Insta shot me? Excuse me, good sir. Okay, maybe stay in the back. The Russian thing one shot me. I would rather you not poke. Trying to figure out what you do without being as close as I was. Oh, okay, he's real fast on his thing. But I did see it. Okay, okay, I just happened to be in the perfect place for that one. Yeah, what do I do about that problem? How do I make it stop? You want to tell me what to do about that problem? Couldn't even see my health go down for that second part. Problem. Checking. Go for it. Probably something I'm supposed to do. Fire! Left should be over there. Okay. He says where he's gonna hit. Oh, your shelter. do about the fire? Oh, I see. You put it on the sofa. Interesting. That's an interesting feature. And now I know what to do about the fire. What is this? Oh, I figure out one thing. Off on that one, buddy. Or I spam that attack. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid! I didn't hear. I'm so focused. What is this? Oh, no. What are you doing? Oh! This is a bad spot! Oh my, how did I not die? Welcome, raiders!
I'm with you.
Yeah, I understand what to do about the fire now. That only took me dying twice. Hey! Welcome, welcome. Can I do this without you going crazy on me? I'd like to get some damage in there. Got some damage. Come back up now before you do something else I don't want you to do. Yeah, Alphanon did it, and then I was like, oh, but he didn't show me like the first 2 times. Everyone just stood there. And I was like, well, thanks. You could have done it the first time. Come here. That was my fault. That was my fault! I should have waited. Fireman is ouchies. Also, giving me Alphanon as the healer is my least favorite thing. I really don't like him as a healer. We're close enough. I just need to watch that fire floor thing. It's going good. It's going good. We started the patches. Enjoying it. Attention to the ability names. Left, left, left. Get behind him. Oh, you shelter, honey. You gotta stop dying. a little crazy because he's just gonna attack everyone. Oh, I stood on the right. I don't think I've seen him do that one. That one was definitely fucking new. Or I missed it the last time you did it. I have to go over here. Gonna do the bad thing. I parried you. Okay, I didn't parry the second one. Okay, this was the one I need to look out for. I thought I'd die. You can't do that. He had like no health left and you black screen. I thought he hit me with something. God, Gabe. I was like, I had mastered that. Yes, welcome, Riders. That was not super focused. Welcome, welcome. It's going well. You can see it.
That was my fiercest familiar.
Impressive.
Never the voices I expect. It just fucking expansion. The voices are weird for everyone. The side creatures. I need a water. Hold on. Yeah. Voice is less weird now.
Backlogue, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you.
Yes.
And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
Alphina.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me, what horrors my knowledge has wrought. You wish only to save your friends? Nothing more?
Nothing more.
Do you swear it?
No.
Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
A payment?
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
I got enough. You did? So you found him? Okay, I didn't want to spoil that he was alive, so I never told you about it or brought it up. Yeah, but okay, so you know he's alive. Go to every realm and find him again. And you won't think he's so much of a coward. Like, the way he talks is much different. Like, you can find him a few times, and he will be different than Odin and that thing. Like, he doesn't really run as much as he's just tired. Oh yeah. I was hoping you'd find him. Currency. I want to see how many I had. I have enough to get one more item. Yeah, you'll find him while looking for the ravens and stuff. So I actually found all the ravens without using a guide. And I'm fucking proud of myself. Because I only found 5 in total in the first game. So I feel real good about the second game. Yeah, I have to do New Game Plus because one of the hidden bosses, it broke. And I can't do it. And if I restarted the whole entire game, I'd have to do all the side quests again, and it's just too much work. I'd rather just have what I have because Kratos is really good, and zoom through the story for the part that broke. Because it's a story part that broke that leads to a side quest. And I'm just like, I hate why. I need New Game Plus to fix it. What did I still need? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this game had the ravens in much better places. Like, I feel like the first game had more of them flying around and I had a harder time hitting them. Which was the last one you fought? Because the one I was able to finish was all of the, Berserkers. And I have a complaint. And it's that I think the Berserkers are worse mini-bosses than the Valkyries. Like, the Valkyries were really good. I think the Berserkers, a lot of it feels like the game just obnoxious with them. Instead of it being interesting. So, but I did the Berserker, I finished all that. But that entire thing, half of them pissed me off. Where I never felt pissed off fighting the Valkyries. So, like, I have complaints about how they did some of the Berserkers. Yeah, no, that's a common thing with about half of them. With about half of them, they're cheap. They feel cheap. Yeah, there's like, they feel cheap, and that's what I hate, because like, I've said this before, I think, but I never mentioned who it was, but the mini-bosses make me feel like it's the game's fault instead of my fault, and I don't like that. In the first God of War, it always felt like my fault. I fucked up with the Valkyrie, and that was fine, but when it feels like the game is the reason I'm having an issue, then I'm not happy. Yeah, it just, yeah. I did it, and I forced myself through the Berserkers. But I was not happy about them. I need... Good. Probably should get another one of that, but I'm gonna focus on getting... And I'm hoping the other boss that broke, the side quest that's connected to that, isn't that way. because of what she is, she shouldn't be. But we'll see. Yeah, I mostly did the spear. But I just hated that, like, the mechanics. Not as fun as the Valkyries. I just had to continue until the best way I found is getting the revive stone that does gives you your rage back, and I went to the standard rage so that I could keep my health up and do damage. That was the only way I could defeat some of them, was having a resurrection stone. Hate that, because I don't normally use resurrection stones.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Boss.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
I do, though.
Save you. Your body is your own, and your soul is the densest of them all.
Been through some shit.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of 4-3 and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
Don't want some money or anything. Just hearing the story is fine.
As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
I don't know why you look surprised. I do everything around here. Don't look at me like that. I always do everything around here. Yeah. I feel like Odin had to be also doing some magic because, one of the things of why Brock would notice is because missing that part of his soul, magic isn't him or affecting him by a magic being. Because he had to be putting magic into his work to make sure it would go his way. Because Kratos isn't an idiot. Freya isn't an idiot either. I do think one of the weird things that they left out, it was never mentioned, I assume it was purposely left out. Tyr is one of Freya's sons in the mythology. No, it's never mentioned in the game, so I assume he's not. But like, that was why a lot of it was weird with Freya, because I'm like, I was expecting mother-son reactions. And nope. But I still feel like Freya knew Tyr really well. The fact that she was fooled had to be something with magic. We could fix the people? Oh, that was a line. My faith in man I lost, not my compassion. $500 almost. That's gonna... Yeah. Yeah, and I'd also think the stories, like Freya tells stories of Tyr as they go around the world. And a lot of the stories about Tyr talk about how he was peaceful even back then, but he would kill someone to keep the peace. So I feel like there had to be magic, because I feel like that would be something Kratos is weak to, is magic. Atreus is untrained and so hopeful that it was Tyr that he'd be blind to everything. Freya, I think, also was blind at with rage at that point, so there is a likely chance that she couldn't see past her own desire at that point. But I feel like something had to be blocking Kratos' thing. Because he didn't really have any other... He didn't have a draw in the case. He didn't care about Odin, he doesn't care about Tyr. He has no draw in finding Tyr. There had to be something clouding his senses. Everyone else had a reason to be distracted. Also except Brock. Brock didn't have any reason to be distracted at all. But Brock is also... Odin could have overlooked Brock as a threat. Let's be honest, I think most people do. Because of how he acts. We didn't worry about him until, you know, he started saying things at the end. Yeah, like it's part of not understanding what his people were capable of, not understanding what he's capable of, and just desperately wanting to be right, but also his father's approval that he was doing the right thing. Which, once he got his father's approval, his eyes opened up a whole bunch. And yeah, Freya. Heck. Which, you know what? I understand Freya, man. Odin makes me angry in every freaking version. Ragnarok did not disappoint in that aspect. That man always makes me angry. The cure for the light? Really, it's not a cure. No. No, Heater. No. We're not doing this right now, Heater. Absolutely not. Right back. Yeah. Yeah, Kratos had to do some growing too. And, like, I think they all grew in the right way. I feel bad for Sindri, though. I feel like Sindri had the worst of it. And, like, I do think Sindri will not blame them later. But right now, of course, he's very angry, and he deserves to be angry. Like, shit happened. A lot of bad shit. I love the way they did it, though. Like, him going from this neat freak germaphobe to covered in blood. And dirt. Ah. They wrote it so well. I do think if we ever see him again, his anger will have dropped. Because I think he knows deep down that it wasn't their fault. But he needed someone to blame. Because he didn't think he could get to Odin, and then he did get to Odin, so he had his revenge. And the rest will come with time. Yeah. Oh yeah, he'll realize it. I think he'll forgive Kratos first. Because it'll be easier to forgive Kratos first. But I think Atreus will come after that. It was so good. She was ready to let it go, and he's like, I'm not doing this shit. Not risking him coming back. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you want to let him live that long. Might be a greater kindness not to force him to live in an empty shell until he's old. Suddenly wake up? That seems actually like a horrible example. I think it depends where Atreus goes. Like, maybe there's a reason they're sticking with giants as the term. It is the correct term, but even a giant. Maybe there's a reason they're pointing that out, is he'll go to a place with a way to make giant bodies. Like, he could make golems. Golems, whichever. Golems, it's golems. It all depends where he goes. Like, it's within dwarven capability to make giant bodies. Like bodies for them. It all depends what they want to do with the story. Me too. I want another Kratos game, and then I want an Atreus game. Like, that's my hope. Because honestly, I'm gonna be so honest, and I've heard this from a lot of people. Like, a lot of streamers and YouTubers who played the game. But Atreus has way more fun combat. Like, I love Kratos' options, but like, the way Atreus moves is way better than the way Kratos moves. And I would love to see, like, Atreus get more weapons that fit in with his style of speed. Because I've heard a lot of people, like, I've heard people who've been playing it since the original, who are like, man, Atreus is way better in combat. And I think it's more just the fact that he is a fast mover. And ranged. So I would love to see his combat expand on that. It does, and I think that's why it feels better. Like, I do like Kratos' combat. But the reason I like Atreus's is I like magic / ranged. Yeah! They just gave Atreus this really fun combat, and I would be so sad if they didn't, like, expand on it and focus on it, because so many people enjoyed it. So many that I've seen. That would be cool. Like, I like alloys because I only use bows. But her dodging is horrible. So just improve her dodging. I'm actually okay with the rest because I try not to be in combat. Like, I rarely used Atreus' melee. But yeah. Don't dwell in the past. They used you. It's not your fault. Maybe. That'd be nice. I would love to see if Freya goes with Kratos to where he's going. She seems like she's sticking with him. Yeah. Yeah, my biggest thing about Kratos is his speed. I feel like he was a lot faster from what I've played of the original. I even feel like he was a little bit faster in the first God of War. Or maybe there just wasn't a lot of need for being fast. Because, like, you have to do the shield break a lot in Ragnarok, and sometimes you are just not close enough. Oh yeah, they have some cute moments. Did you come across Kratos talking about Atreus? He felt faster in the original. Like, he's not fast like Atreus, but like, he feels sluggish sometimes in Ragnarok. In a way that I don't remember the first one feeling. Conjuring of a familiar. Oh, that sounds something Alphinaud can do. talk about what we're gonna do. Can we just do it? I don't need a play-by-play, please. Jeez, girl. You've seen the bow. I've not played God of War 3 yet. Played a bit of 1, and then stopped, and then haven't gone back to it. Well, it's mostly because I got through some of 1, and I was like, maybe I should record this, so I'm gonna restart it. Yeah. Okay. Plays as well as a Fey lantern brimming with pixie. I can get the lantern! Oh, I could do it. The queen, my friend. Not sure. I also wonder. I don't think that was Prime Thor either. That wasn't Thor at the top of his game. That was Thor with depression on 3 sides and family issues on the other side. Like, Thor in the days where he killed all the giants, that's the Thor that I like to see fight Kratos at his prime, because I feel like that was peak Thor. Was when he wasn't getting constantly told he's a horrible person, he's a bad son, he's a bad father. Like, Thor's pretty deadly now, but I'd still like to see, like, what was he like at his peak? Because Thor is a giant. Thor's half giant. I mean, technically they're all part giant. It's a giant's blood that built the world. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, that Thor is still pretty strong. I like to see Thor at his strongest and Kratos at his strongest. Because I feel like that would be the best comparison to see how strong both are. Also, I feel like Kratos wasn't really trying to fight that second time. He was mostly trying to get through to him. So his combat style was a different approach. But we also see that Thor doesn't heal quickly. He heals naturally. So I feel like even at Thor's strongest, but Kratos would still be stronger because depending which 3 is where Kratos is his strongest, right? Because he's on like a rampage of like death. Kratos had his healing ability during the fight, then I think he'd probably win overall. Because Thor doesn't have that. Oh yeah, we'll fucking kill you this time, you're right. Whereas I'm not getting the lantern. Okay, that's what I thought. I haven't played 3, but I've watched Poe play 3. The thing I always don't like about the patches in the beginning of expansions, there's always a shit ton of fucking fetch quests. I don't like them. I don't care about them. The energy goes from whoosh to not a big fan of the fetch quest thing. Go here, get this, do this 17 more times before we actually do any plot. Maybe I just want to do the story. I think it'd be I think this would annoy me even more if I was doing the patches as they came out, because if most of the patch was fetch quests, I'd be annoyed. This man and his riot trolley, you gotta calm down. Clay. I need clay. I really like this outfit. Up thing? Across either way. Yeah, because they go he goes. It was 3 years between Ragnarok and first got the 2018, and the only person he was really fighting was probably Freya. Yes. What? Five. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because he's like 15. Right, Atreus. And the only person they interacted with was really Freya, and that was just to fight her off. It wasn't really to win. There's quite a bit of time between God of War 3 and 20. That I know. Because they had a whole ass kid. There's over 10 years between that one. And I don't know how long he spent between that and meeting Freya. Hey, sorry. Hey. Yeah, I feel like it, because she's also immortal, and we don't know exactly how long it was between them meet. He was still violent when they met. I know that there's a comic that discussed him going to Egypt originally to try to get the blades unconnected to him. That, I only know the summary of that. I don't know how long. Yeah, I didn't read it, I read the summary. I need to actually read it. But I don't know how long before he got to Egypt. Don't know how long he spent there because people didn't like him. Yes, because well, actually, I don't know if anyone did it for him, because the summary said he tried to get people to remove it. He basically yelled at people. People were scared of him and basically told him to leave, so I don't think anyone actually tried to remove them, because he terrified the fuck out of them. So I don't know how long he spent there. I don't think, from what I watched Code play it, that he ever tried to remove them. But I watched highlight vids, so that might have not been shown. I don't know. Leave me alone. I'm trying to find clay. Up? There's not a way to get up, right? Maybe over here. One more. In the town, would it? Play, it's a rock. Meanwhile, I'm trying to find a shiny. By the rocks. Be this big thing, I would assume. Could also check down here. I want you to leave me alone. Okay. There it is. Don't. Oh, go away. Go away. Go away. What, baby? I want to teleport. Annoying. Better with magic. Well. Golems. I know you said familiars, but you're making it out of clay.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay?
Girl just picked that up like it weighed nothing.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Does she have artistic skills as well? Or is it just Alphana? It'll look like the dorkiest thing ever. Please look silly as hell.
There we are. How's that?
I love it!
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Oh, but I love it! She's gonna kill you, Alphana. Laughing at your sister.
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very
Not a
funny.
safe thing.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what
Well, insult her!
matters.
It's so hard! It's adorable. He really tried really hard.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
I don't want to see this thing come alive. Wait, it's cute as a clay thing.
Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies.
Oh, okay, so it will turn into the real Porksy, not what she
Hold
made.
the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
Hold on, be right back.
You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Named Angelo after the dog from... He hasn't spoken in a while. He might need a minute.
Mother, I...
Oh yeah, the little... I need to go there anyway. I think the rest of the... What if I just had to finish triggers, or I have to finish patches? Heck. Actually, I have to find where he went. That'll be one that I check with. Okay, just want to see what you guys had here. There she is.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well.
You could have done it as a
No
group. You
one
didn't
wanted such
one person.
responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
Find him. Ew.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
let's just see if we can. Right in here. Oh. Okay. Whew. Hold on. Did it log you out? Hold on. Yes? Well, let me look at it without code. Here, really? Oh, it's you.
Go through another gross.
So random, but yeah, she is.
Well, well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth. Orpheus villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Good for you, buddy.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all.
So tired.
It says you changed it.
You'll get only TV 14.
I didn't grab the one on the counter. Oh, you. Just grab the one on the counter. That's a stove.
Don't have like a 10-mile list.
It doesn't really have that many, and you can just go all alphabetical order and find it.
Yeah, basically it's.
I keep forgetting it.
But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Wolfrey was creating. And so I left my homeland behind.
Stop laughing at me.
But
You're cute.
Chai News, you
And
were
cute.
content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might
Yeah.
freely choose to build together.
He's Xenos, so we're not in Xenos' world right now, but you got my character, and then you got Xenos, who's like, no.
Myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary.
Estinian too is pretty
Alternative
tall.
being to live in fear and
He's an
die in
elf,
pain.
that's why he's tall.
Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vor 3. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I'd rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Got this, buddy. Yes. Oh, run, buddy. Sorry. Oh! You turn around really fast, listen. Expecting him to turn around so fast. Buddy, be proud of yourself. That someone. Note he left.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
Try to fight the Talos with a sword, buddy.
Stay back! All of you!
Is that... Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see. Dearest, I can't.
Oh, oh dear.
Oh, she just hucked the life out of him. So much the Alpha had to heal him.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
And there she goes again.
Dearest, please!
Ragdolls him like he weighs nothing.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? 'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
Please don't. I don't. You just move us inside? I'm good, I have time.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
We haven't been in a room together in a long time, buddy. Since you saved my life when I was unconscious. Fascinating. Just as much as your armor.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvas. Nor did the surprises end there, for no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
You think they would be used to the echo by now? I don't know if Estinian's really seen it that much. What was it? That buddy? they didn't voice act this part. Other part. But I know this job. Mostly. Not that way, okay. Not good. Yeah, I just... why are you doing this to your own people? Pressing buttons. That's doing. Yeah, the human aspect is what's creepy. Why? Oh, I see more of you up there. I would prefer you not. What are you doing? Who are you? Oh Lord, what the fuck, Jesus? Okay, can you not do that?
Taste my loss.
I love him. Oh.
Are you alright?
Fine. But Totoro should at least be used to the echo thing. I don't really think he's ever seen it.
Peer into my past, did you?
Purpose.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter.
It's clear you don't like it, buddy. Listen. You can't say you're not sure what you think when your voice says fuck off.
Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
And desire. He doesn't have any of the same things that they...
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than hero traversing the rift between worlds.
Excuse me.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Around forever.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away...
Got this, Totoro. Convince
we were
him.
hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Can't help.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Shouldn't now. I should be fine now. No one's trying to summon me to a different world right now. Thank you for helping me.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
They're gonna be fighting amongst themselves without a leader. Vamos. Oh, new person. Me, I am the prey. No, he's after me. I mean, I guess he is after Zodiac to be more powerful so we can fight again. Because I have Heidelin's blessing. But I'm the real prey. The white-robed guy? I mean, anyone who's wearing a robe in this game has been terrible. I miss Estonian already. Can we bring him back? Thank you so much. I know this outfit, but you're not see-through-y anymore. Did you just take a younger version of him or a different version of him? Hope that him? Okay. He was see-through last time I saw him, so I'm confused. Hello, haven't seen you in a while. Guardian types have to do that long ass attractive bow. You don't need to be that way. Oh, I don't. This place. That rain happened. Snap of the fingers. It was really fucking sunny, and then I took a step forward and it was rain. I live in a place that does that. I don't need that in my video games. Aw, thank you.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggle to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. Well, I'm afraid the situation will not afford us.
Did he find the thing then that's bad?
I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display?
Right, I was about to say,
pose
why
no
the
threat
fuck are
to
we
you,
so aggressive to this
though
man?
what I come to warn you of very well might.
Listen, get over it. I'm over it. My character needs to be over it.
I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Listen, girl, get over it. Number one,
As you are doubtless aware,
barely remember him in Realm
Celestinian
Reborn.
and I cooperated to rid the
So I'm
world
over
of
it.
Black Rose in your absence.
I mean, I did not have a good time playing Realm overall, so I remember very little of it overall. Fine. Done anything nasty in this expansion?
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but.
Right, it was an Ultima.
Upon
You should
further
know all about that.
investigation, I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Shock. They can't get the other one. They're gonna make their
that
own.
elegant monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
I have time
Before
to
you say
spare.
anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your
The
own.
time thing doesn't run the same, so we're fine. I can help
And I
out
would
here.
not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength,
not
I've
looking
assigned an officer
at
to await your word.
The character's just refusing to look at him.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Back, there's Civil War. Oh, they made Ultima weapon. It's about what normally happens. And
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white morosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within auracite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be.
Have you tried rubbing your blood on it, or just assuming that won't work?
Extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
I want. Oh, but he was helping someone.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. The man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?" And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light." And that was it.
I mean, that's what he was.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her.
I mean, he's not pretending. He is Thor.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
So he's also a warrior of darkness. He could have used that title if he wanted to. But I guess if he's trying to rebuild trust with that title.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have
And it
meant,
belongs
it is
to.
forever tainted by the association with the flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
About... Yep.
Take your time.
Your
I shall go
probable
ahead.
feeling?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
I had a feeling. Walked in front of
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Sad that you want to do that, though.
Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Right outside, or in. Didn't know they were causing the flood, and it's not like they did it on purpose. She knew them personally. Building first because it's yes. Oh, am I probably after this story mission I'm gonna stop for the day though. I finished this one. Yeah, I like this outfit too, very much. There's a crystal. I haven't get more Alligans. That way I can see what their outfit is, because it's 7 points better, so I'm not too worried about it. But I got almost all the accessories, which was what I was really worried about. Oh, okay. I actually have red dye. Oh no. Very long day. Ah, oh no. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna eat. Oh, there is. Oh no. Really busy. Especially if they're newer ones.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Why? Why would you do this to me?
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Yep.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
Yeah, she made her cute little, like, pig creature, and he started laughing at her. I love it.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Hello? Or... much younger. What happened to this? Can you bring it back? They kinda did in a low-key way. For once, everyone else can see him.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Oh, buddy.
Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
I thought he just kind of became part of us. Stayed that way.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time.
Get rid
Though I
of
have a
this,
few
by
words
the
of my
way.
own to
Don't like that. Put that back. Cleaned your axe too.
People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come.
I don't think we
when
told
she must
anyone I
return
wasn't
to
from
her
this world.
home.
Ardbert. You're gonna make people panic. We haven't exactly told people. I mean, I know a few people have kind of assumed. But thanks, that's not how we wanted to broach this subject.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
It could. I assumed he was part of us because we're half so old. But I also know that fucking whatever his face said he was gonna bring back enemies.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
You're adamant that it's not him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Wouldn't we be able to know if we got close? Two parts always trying to become one again.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk.
But I thought,
Which
yeah,
is
we
proof that he
became
is with
one
you still.
soul, is what I thought happened.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
World?
That he is an Ascian.
I was gonna say. I mean, we know that what's-his-face is planning to kill us here.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
Guess he could have gone back in time and possessed a different world with, right? But he doesn't really have a body to possess anymore. For a long time.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Body, if it's been that long?
This is indeed the work of an Ascian. My mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Yeah, that name. That one.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Oh.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. 'Twas only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's
Selch
living
at least
body.
used a cloned body instead of corpses.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Oh yes. Great. Big secret that was such a secret that I didn't figure out almost immediately. Nope, that big secret.
Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
The funny thing about Rahatiha, apparently, it was yesterday, and I saw that apparently most people hate him in this part of the game. I think he's whiny and clingy, and that you don't know him well enough for him to be clingy. Like, but you do know him well enough. The Crystal Tower gave you more background on him than it did most of the fucking character. It's the only part of Realm Reborn I actually liked. I hated the rest of it. Yeah, it was mandatory for mine. And he has like, he has the same face shape as my character. Which is why I originally called them siblings, which is also why I think I have a different opinion than most people. People don't like him in this part of the game. I adore him, because when I first played Realm Reborn, outside Thancred, I didn't really like anyone. I didn't really like Urianger that much. I liked his voice actor because he's Balthier. But overall, I didn't really like any of the characters. Outside Thancred, and that was like, he was very one-dimensional. Beginning. But I liked Grahatia. Interesting. Comparison to the rest of Realm Reborn. So I don't mind him wanting to be in our adventures and treating us like a best friend. Because number one, it makes sense. Spent who knows how long reading our adventures. Yeah. See, to me, the hood was what gave reason for it possibly being him. Because he didn't have a human facial structure. He doesn't have a bunny face. Well, bunny, you can't hide the bunny ears. He doesn't have any other kind of, like, facial... And it's the voice. I did think it might have been Arbird at first, and then I was like, no. But as soon as he talked to me, I was like, oh, it's Catboy. And then he was like, Crystal Tower. No, we're not starting that. And I was like, oh, I know this one. But yeah, I like him. I don't think he's overly clingy. I think he's still like a little brother character. Perfectly acceptable to me. Well, we are gonna leave it here and I'll pick back up tomorrow. Or bye. Here. Bye, Ash.